Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Well... Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongjuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds value.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I'm currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly, starting with that recent battle. Let us begin recording our story together.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
okay.
now let's put this into act.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. The enemy officer. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. The enemy officer. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Let's go.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Give us strength. Send
the
us
enemy
warriors
officer
who know
has
not
been
death.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Let's go.
It is is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
Let's go.
They broke the spell that Zhao gave us. But how?
This territory.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Provide our on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Now, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in
The
our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Bring glory to our forces!
Oh, so you've come along too then. That helps much appreciated.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been
We do
defeated.
not win here! There will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Let's go! Advance now!
Together, we advance! Now, follow your leader! Begin the advance! We're at their mercy. Come then! Take back that position!
We march at once! No good time to go to the offensive! Get ready, everyone!
The ferocious are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
enemy officer
We
has been
deprive others
defeated.
so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve.
The enemy officer has been
It's as if
defeated.
they've forgotten how to live, except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. Will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer
Would do us
has
well
been
to
defeated.
join forces. Now, onwards! That's the mark!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Let's go. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. A leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
It's just... we're starving out here. Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really?
This territory is ours. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Determination's unshakable.
Perfect timing. We should attack now. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It's a terrible thing when a man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world. Take this!
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force. But in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes, there are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, It seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world. He may have succeeded, in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
Things are going well enough around here.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Lang. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So many people are after this land.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. Why now indeed? I should have offered thanks to my savior long ago. After my failure to assassinate Dongzhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao rescued me from my disgrace. It is thanks to you that I am alive and able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xun Yu. My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. So in chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For me to let loose! Let's go. So, we've pushed things back to even ground. Still,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Now's the time.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Words cannot describe your ability.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed. Now. Whoa. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that! Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
I just saw a man who...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears.
Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take that! The path we must walk.
The enemy
is
officer
set.
has been
Onward.
defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Let's get serious. All my might.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Looking rough. Take that!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. The enemy officer, an even match, has been defeated. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you. Now, time to get going. Everyone, on me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've rallied to some extent.
Is ours.
Yes, there's no telling how things will go from here.
Assault with all vigor. We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now. Head in. Head in. Head in.
This territory is ours.
Take this. Whoa. Let's go.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
I hope you're ready. For we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Let's go. Now. All my might.
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Rough.
I spent everything I had on making a life for...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Shunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down, but as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? My apologies for asking. I had forgotten that you remember nothing of your own past. There's much I would like to know about your situation, but I won't dig any further. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them.
The enemy
Shall we
officer
initiate the
has been
advance?
defeated.
Attacking with a huge force.
This territory is ours.
For a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin Can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
There's no need for words.
The enemy officer
Come at me with
has been
everything
defeated.
you have.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup. Take this!
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
Let's go.
Lord Yujin played his hand perfectly. It appears that giving him command of the Qing troops was the correct call. The enemy will be hoping for a new angle.
The enemy officer has been
Push the
defeated.
front line forward.
This
Close
territory
any gaps.
is ours.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Let's go.
Enough skulking! Men, advance! This land belongs to me now! So, push things back to even ground? Still, not our guard down yet.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
So it wasn't
No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
Well done, soldier. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We can't advance any further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That it? Whoa. That it? That it?
This territory is ours.
Whoa. That it? Let's go.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a proper fight.
Gather their strength and launched an
The
attack.
enemy officer
But I shall
has been
beat
defeated.
back the invaders.
Let's go.
For a taste of this, have you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Take this.
Forward march!
situation
enemy
has
officer
changed.
has been
We
defeated.
must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack! But it has nothing to do with our battle! Move forward!
I cannot afford to fall here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I know neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. With all my might.
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Lose like this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Looking rough. That. Looking rough. Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Counterattack. Counterattack. Let's end. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Looking rough.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go. Now. An opening. Looking rough. An opening.
This gained the upper hand is ours. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Let's go. This is as far as you go. Forget the castle, unless you're ready to die for it.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
Rough. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. Hold strong. Let's go.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this!
appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
Now, how about the offense?
Getting ahead of yourself then.
Waiting for this.
You do well to learn some patience.
Take this.
All my might. Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally.
Ready yourself. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that! Take that! Take that! With all my might!
Regrettable. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Cheng Gong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last. Once we get started, I reckon you'll change your tune. I can't even tell you how many times I've been at death's door here.
Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
You want to receive my instruction too? Then you'll need to line up the same as any other soldier here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yonne.
Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer
Soon
has
this
been
land
defeated.
will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well.
The enemy officer
Finish them off
has
myself.
been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Now fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
Take this. You're not half bad. But you'll never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought.
The enemy
I
officer
don't need to win.
has been
I
defeated.
just need to stand my
The enemy
ground.
officer has been defeated.
Things aren't looking so roughy.
This territory
Show them
is
what we're
ours.
made of.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now, end this here.
I see you.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Scraps of
has
wood
been
could
defeated.
stop me. It will take much more than that.
This
I can't
territory
believe
is
they
ours.
fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Louis Bu.
Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You go no further!
Let's get serious. Gotcha.
So they say the battle is not in our favor.
I know full well
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
You are
has been
skilled
defeated.
enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
All my might.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
will be done.
Has been defeated.
My blade will
The
turn
enemy
the tide
officer
of this battle.
has been defeated.
Start the advance.
Is that it? With all my might.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Is that it?
Reinforcements heading for the
The
western
enemy
base.
officer has been
I
defeated.
believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
Bear witness to my power.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll need the battle to take you in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I flee now so that I may live to fight another day. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men.
Take that!
We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, How could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you. And so, I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. And here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in. Is it right to presume that your interest lies in my reasons for departing for new pastures? Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Luibu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. A profoundly foolish question. This is a decision that I have made of my own accord. It is far too late to consider turning back. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end. Oh. Shall we begin?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Guojia is so...
Ah, I was hoping...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will...
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear, I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Hmm? Thank you. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The yellow turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Shall forge us a path. Commence now.
That is very
The enemy
bad
officer
news indeed.
has been defeated.
Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Stay up a position and hold
The
them
enemy
off.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We'll prepare to meet the attack here. And we'll stop them in their tracks.
There is talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it will not hurt to be prepared. Lord Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me! I will protect him!
The enemy officer has been
Keep this
defeated.
up, and the fight will be ours.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer
has
has been defeated.
If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
You've even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm coming to get you out of there.
Who are you?
The enemy officer has been
Who the
defeated.
hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. There are those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
This fight is heating up. Now, where shall we make our move?
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years. And we will survive you! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
No
defeated.
point returning to the main position. We've cut south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men. New order. We attack Cao Cao. March!
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
Come on, men, with me! You'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position. Let's go.
Battle is going fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march! Situation. Curses.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Listen for that giant.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food.
I hope this surprises you.
I will not let that happen.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Refuses to speak. We have no choice but to fight.
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need
The
orders,
enemy
my lord.
officer has been defeated.
Very interesting.
Let's go.
A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. We'll capture this mighty warrior.
Well, your lordship bids it. I shall try. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed. I leave the rest up
The
to
enemy
you.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
His strength. It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
The enemy officer
A warrior that
has
fights
been
with
defeated.
pure rage. I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man. Hey, Hey.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's provide our
time is
support,
right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
Now he dares to seek another battle.
The enemy
so
officer
soon?
has been
But then,
defeated.
This is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our army block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you. Take that.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
The main
has been
army has
defeated.
begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Go, advance onward.
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Let's give it to them.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret that choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
And how could I say no? Here we go!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not enough.
Let's go.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out.
The enemy officer
and I'll take
has
Cao
been
Cao's
defeated.
head myself.
Hey, Lord Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
This high
The
ground
enemy
will
officer
suffice.
has been defeated.
We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your Cao Cao's men!
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Well,
if it isn't our dear old friend. It's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluam? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
well. The Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety. Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forces
the enemy
are pursuing
officer
the Emperor.
has been defeated.
We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance! Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xi Huan instead! We are grateful for your aid. Who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
So your Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Take that! Take that! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hurry back for now. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome. Let's go.
Did you run in looking for fame? Now, fuck this!
We saw this victory before it even happened. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected more out of an officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this. Let's go.
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. You received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Could not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here. Let's go this way.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All right, advance. Keep up the pace, guys. Time to advance.
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Continue working hard to
The
set
enemy
an
officer
example for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Let's go.
Bring them down. I think the time has come to employ a little trap.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Betray. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units,
The enemy
assemble
officer
before Hulao
has been
Gate.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides,
The enemy officer
I've already fulfilled
has
my
been
duty.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Onward! The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No. There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate! Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. This must be destroyed!
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Stay out of our way! The
The
Emperor
enemy
belongs
officer
to us!
has been defeated.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharp as my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
take that. All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
officer has been defeated.
Take this!
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace, if you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life. But now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter. But I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan's doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo Province and the remnants of Gong Sun-zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun-san and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun-san's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yen Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun-san are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yen Wei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun-zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Zhang Xiu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xiu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Right. Yes.
We must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Take this! Nobody!
Cross here! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take this! Easy. Take this! Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Is that it? Is that it?
I thank you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking.
What do you need?
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
It's an honor to have you... If I may, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Ah, you're here.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep. Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
Everything's gotten so exciting.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Good.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get. Where to start? Your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. He holds on to power by using prestige to gain the loyalty of those around him. But more powerful enemies cannot be subdued by a name. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until then. Yes,
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly...
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. I feel I could talk to you about anything. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly...
What does peace even look like?
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I've suggested to the Emperor to look to Lord Cao Cao for support, and I must fulfill my own duty to the best of my ability. I shall continue to better myself, so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. Your words mean more than you can imagine. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Where did I go wrong?
is ours.
Things don't look too good.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take that! This territory is ours. This territory is ours.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast, at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know that Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
Me here. I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape.
Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance!
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
There we go! Turn the tables!
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe.
Can't believe this.
Now,
The enemy officer
let us do what we
has been
can.
defeated.
Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to
This
advance!
territory is ours.
Take this!
Reinforcements from outside the castle.
Let's go!
Is fighting to keep me alive. Such. And must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. There! Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
Time to advance! The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Jiangxu made us to take over the enemy.
The enemy officer has
Let
been
us go.
defeated.
We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Let's go. Begin advancing.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
All right. We can position catapults here and open them. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Cannot
has been defeated.
afford to fall here.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
This is the end then. Pathetic.
Rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Forces from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and
The
continue
enemy officer
providing backup.
has been defeated. This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell
The enemy
villainous
officer
Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
There! Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao
The
have
enemy
joined
officer
forces
has
as
been
we
defeated.
suspected.
The
This
enemy
will not
officer
end so
has
easily.
been defeated.
Time to advance.
There we go!
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations.
The enemy officer
It's about
has been
time
defeated.
for the next step.
Lord Jiangsu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
Enemy reinforcements are heading through our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
The enemy
Time to
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
We must take down the foes
enemy
to the
officer
rear and save
has
Cao
been
Cao.
defeated.
This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. We can position catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise.
It open.
That is a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
That was much too close.
The enemy officer
This
has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you. So captivating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do all this. Take this. Possessed by a demon.
This territory is ours.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Blast! Enemy's trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good! Keep that going!
What's going on? To bring down one man with these numbers.
Take this. Looking rough.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladders are ready? Is ours. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
An open
more stepping
The
stone
enemy
on
officer
my path to true
has
might.
been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
Let's fight to bring glory to our forces.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. Help him. Begin advance.
Let's end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer
You're unharmed, right?
has been defeated.
Indeed.
All my might.
You can walk that far. Suppose you're fine.
Coming after me then? Determined, I see.
I must fall back.
That did not go as planned.
The enemy officer
Must try again
has
later.
been defeated.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These surely!
Looks like we've drawn some attention.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Take this!
There we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Opening.
Take that.
Take this.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Let's go.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might!
I shall not lament or stop moving forward. nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Oof!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully.
Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated, but this territory is ours.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take them. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Well now.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Yeah, you see an opportunity, you gotta grab it. Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trait of mine useful. Like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. So, I started to think about things. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? Now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
More customers always show up whenever Lord...
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Indeed, as busy as you are, I thought setting a time in advance would be a bother to you. I knew that you were here and alone, so I figured this would be an opportune time. For a sudden visit, that is. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. I'm pleased you think so. I mean, I know I'm the one who asked, but I hardly expected you to admit as much so readily. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit a troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Shunyu, Gyojia, and Jiashu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. I fear you may be the only soul who considers me as such. Though perhaps the other tacticians think of me in the same way. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Shunyu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gyojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jiashu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. And he...
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open.
Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose! Let's march!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them
The
down.
enemy officer
We
has been
march
defeated.
at once!
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer
Begin advancing.
has been defeated.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakeout. Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the
enemy
ladder
officer
back.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa.
An opening! Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, let's go. Muster up your courage! We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
Whoa. Now! Oh my, begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing! Tables turn.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! Looking rough. There we go! Now! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done very well. The enemy officer
Good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward! March forward!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. See it.
Go on.
Begin the enemy officer.
All units
has been
march.
defeated.
Begin the advance.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
An open. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
Let's go.
The moment has come.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Looking rough.
Now! Whoa. With all my might. Time to act. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Looking rough.
Mid defeat. Take that!
Looking rough.
An opening! An opening! Let's end this.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Well...
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is why I wrote to you. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records, and in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Then, as always, I will keep calling upon and pressing you, and wait for my moment. I beg your patience. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other, until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as...
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly...
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, So you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei had turned into Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiahou Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are...
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them. Go! We will repel the Weebu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
The
enemy
plan
officer
was to split up
has
here.
been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
Let's go. We'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. Now, when we come running, who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down. Bear with this It's a scrappy one.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Let's do this.
Has been defeated.
Let's go. Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This is quite the
enemy
gathering
officer has been defeated.
We'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down.
The enemy officer.
Then I will do as you say.
Defeated.
Count on me.
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. The enemy. They have predicted our movements.
That's Louis Bu's troop dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Has been defeated.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of
The enemy officer has been
Now we
defeated.
march forward.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not
The
risk
enemy
ourselves
officer
any further.
has been defeated.
All we need to do
The
is
enemy
get back to
officer
Liu Bei
has
alive.
been defeated.
Let's make our escape to the north.
Let's go.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Now, there. It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
Enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
Begin the advance! Good eye!
The enemy officer
Thank you.
has been defeated.
I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
I have secured the area.
It is good to have you here. There are a few I would rather have on my side.
Now! Drive them back! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap.
The enemy officer
But we'll cross that
has been
bridge when we
defeated.
come to it.
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
You must
be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die!
Rough. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they? Gotcha! Is that it? Is that
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly!
Am I glad to have found you. I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
We should be able to lose Louis Vu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers! Loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Now, Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Looking rough. We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
What I think it is. We better stop that thing quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior.
The enemy
indeed.
officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that!
All my might! This ends it! Bear witness to my power!
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
other.
Incredible! Take this! The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Let's go. sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our path ahead is clear once more.
Let's go.
Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Advance now.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself. You know my prowess.
Let's provide our support too.
Chen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. We've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu Bu. All my might! I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Lu Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Lu Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What does peace even look like?
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Liu Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Liu Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The castle's imposing visage is the old...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Liu Bu is the rot that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
The enemy officer. It's an ambitious
has been
task.
defeated.
We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs intend to attack when the numbers favor them.
The enemy officer has been
will
defeated.
put them down myself.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. So, really aiming for the floodgates.
The enemy officer
I should support Samba to strengthen our defenses there.
Let's go!
You seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
You won't get away from me! Arrows at the ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
I can't wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold the greatest warrior in all the world! But nothing. Now, it's time to advance.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Time to act. It's Louis Boo!
The enemy officer
True warrior looks like... What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
The enemy officer
With him
has
on
been
the loose,
defeated.
The battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
All my might. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, I must find a way to overcome
The
this
enemy
situation.
officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It appears the resistance is futile.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next warrior! It's time to advance. So weak. Use my next victim.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Start the advance.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
That Louis Boo, he's a monster!
Let's go.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior!
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
It's time to advance.
Gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
It is hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! We're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Now's our chance.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. All my might. To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer
What?
has been defeated.
The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
We gained the upper hand, Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Chengong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. And should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
He's as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After all my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Bu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
I can't believe this!
Let's go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. Now I'm counting on you.
Inexplicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already!
Is that...
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Let's get serious. Pitiful. like a child flailing their tiny weak limbs. When you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Ready yourself. How much better are you? Ready yourself.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
You're finished.
Real. Watch this. Take that.
How boring.
Let's do it. All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Cut it. And open. Take this.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. Feel my wrath! I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
What is this?
You're finished.
It's over. So soon.
Behold my power. Take this.
Ready yourself. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
What? My strength fails me.
Die!
It's over. So soon.
Ready up! Take this!
Take that. Is that it?
Counting on you.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! Take proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I'll pour it. Never defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. Ready yourself. Now. My strength fails me. What is this? I'll pour it. Go! Take this! You gotta be quicker. I'll have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior! Looking rough. It's not over yet. Ready? Jail's turn. Die! Struggling out.
Very nice. It's over. So soon.
What? Fails me. Prepare yourself, but this is proof of my superiority. Hey. This is it. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. What is this? Pathetic. Ready yourself. Pathetic. Time to act. Take that. All my might. Let's do that. Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. It's not over yet. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. This can't be. You're finished.
It's over. So soon.
Take this. Looking rough. Take that. Ready yourself. Go. I'll pour it. Gotta be quicker. We gotta be quicker. Take this. Take that. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. My strength. fails me, I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. What is this?
How boring.
All my might. How could I lose? I've survived worse.
Take this.
So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Take
Our
this.
time has finally come. Well done for making it this far.
Take this.
There is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together. Take him down.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bou's strength, I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Listen. Yes.
This town has gotten bigger.
Let's go. Now. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Now. All my might. Take this. All my might. Take this. Take that! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Got this! All my might! And open!
There we go! Take this! With all my might! Is that it? Bear witness to my power! All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I thank you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's team.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Xu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiao Hodun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others, and of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your...
doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. And even patted.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! Join our allies! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
All my might!
Let's march!
Let's give it to them!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things! Dangerous! No!
Take that! Time to act! I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance!
Time to act. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Let's march!
All my might! Defeat draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
I'll go after you. The damn rampage stops now! Let's march!
All my might. Looking rough.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this? You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Take this! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think
Lord
about it.
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Luibu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met.
On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer.
I heard 2 important warriors.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
The castle's imposing visits.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
The enemy officer.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the events!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. Let's go.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
He's unbeatable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back against Cao Cao. Forward march! Now!
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now it's time for
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Was far beyond my capabilities.
Now!
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
I am ready.
So my brother was the target all along.
The enemy officer
The floodgates
has been defeated.
or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage!
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
The resistance is futile.
How about this?
It's no easy.
The enemy officer
to defy what
has been defeated.
We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Thank you.
Take you all out! I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence, I can think of little more pathetic.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
I will do as Lord Guan Yu ordered, even if it means my death. Not a single foe shall enter these walls. Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Take this. Let's go. What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle. I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. We must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
On my might!
What was that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu will return. When he does, we will be ready for him.
Drawn away by diversion, leaving the enemy free to attack. What a fool I've been. Time to act. What's in this? By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
All my might. My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. Hold strong. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Take this! Here! All my might! No! You fight well, but I will not give up! You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me. Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many...
More and more people are losing their...
Well,